Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the point. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, here's Maxey. He had 15 points last outing. The high post shot. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
The kick out to Williams. Dort to screen on Maxey. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Williams passes to Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's SGA. His last outing with 20 points. Pass to Dort. 5 to shoot. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. high post, Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre can't get it to go.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Inside. The jump hook, 11 feet away. Another miss by Holmgren. Maxey looking it over. Oubre finds Maxey. To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Yeah, this is his bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Holmgren.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the 76ers.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. And here's Maxey, defended by Holmgren. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Holmgren outside. And it's sent back by George. SGA with the steal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
In the backcourt, Wilson.
You got to be kidding.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Here's SGA. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back over to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And here is Wallace after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. And a wide-open look for SGA. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, that look in his eye. Shai wanted that answer badly.
SGA against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thunder trailing by 7. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Wallace. Down low. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on George. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Holmgren's got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. And it's SGA missing. Philadelphia leading by 10. Maxey kicks to Oubre. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Wallace. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Maxey. High, arcing shot. No good on that one. Nice defense from Dort. Wallace left side. .41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren outside. It's good from long range. Now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Drummond the screen. Shot, high post, and the jumper is on the mark. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Rebound Andre Drummond. It's stolen by Dort. He gets it up. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with us. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Hello. Check it out, OKC. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin,
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got SGA, Jalen Williams out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Mitchell in at the two-guard spot. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Launches a three. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket for Mitchell. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander!
My goodness, the ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to invite, to initiate that contact, so tough.
Caruso looking for an opening. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. To the inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 9.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
And they call an illegal screen here. And where the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for Philadelphia.
And the three-point shot above the break has become a popular shot in the league, but not for them tonight. They're passing that one up and just trying to get their offense from closer to the hoop.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
That's truly a two-way challenge. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
Mitchell outside. Over drive. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Bonner. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Last year, 90%. And he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
And the technical free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who is always looking for ways to improve.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. The Thunder with another miss.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
1:44 left in the third. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams from outside. They get it back. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Payne passes to Watford. There's the pick. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mitchell passes on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Wallace with the ball. Holmgren outside. Another miss by Holmgren.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Loose and stolen by Williams. George with the steal. Sweet little forward. And the 76ers lead by 15. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Embiid with the screen on SGA. Maxey. And yes!
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, George. Now Holmgren. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Embiid sets the pick for George. 5 on the clock. Embiid with the screen on George. George from 19. That one goes.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
The shot is good.
His selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
We're trailing by 11. Williams fires. And here's the three.
Jalen Williams, lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he gets that one to go.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a
one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this one. Such an overall great performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Gorgeous screen on Maxey. Basket is good. Here's Maxey. Guys, you gotta think a basket here would see it.
No question, that will be all she wrote.
That one is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy
left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Maxey. Drummond with a screen on SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Missed on the 3. So the 76ers win. Some good competition. Oh, what good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Dorisburg, Greg.
Ball clearance and sneak into the locker room. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analyst Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gilgeous Alexander. And that one drops. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Strus. It's Merrill on the wing. Back to Strus. Gets the 3 to fall. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. And so it's Gilgeous Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Outside for SGA. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Cleveland. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Offensive rebound. Dort. Pass to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him wrong.
On the wing, Strus. The wide open shot is on the money. Strus has got 5 points.
Quality pass, setting up a quality shot is just textbook basketball.
Outside, SGA pulls it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Mobley outside. From deep, Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first.
He's a to Dort. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Making himself available on both position makes Mobley the option in the fast break. Mobley, yep, count it. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Mobley is screen on SGA. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. It's good on the putback. And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. SGA against Harden. Pass to Strus. It's stolen. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Mobley deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Strus. Cleveland again missing. Here's Wallace. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one? Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on. Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams from the wings. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. SGA. From deep, Bruce. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one. Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title. This man can pass that around. Now here's SGA. His last outing, he had 20. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous Alexander, and they get it. SGA from distance. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. Harden would pass to Mobley. That three's off the mark. Thunder trail by 6. Wallace with it. Hasn't got one to fall yet. On the wing, SGA. Beyond the arc. And another three for Oklahoma City. Defenses used to be able to live with Shea taking that shot. But that's not the case anymore. Harden pass to Mitchell. Gilgeous Alexander against Harden. Here's the pick. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Well, Greg, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level. Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Glenn. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Dagnall said, our job as a team is to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Strus. Back to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Dort to the inside. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. The shot inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Mobley is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. And they're on the Cavaliers with another bucket. The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range. Now here's Wallace. No points yet. 30 seconds left in the second. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up here
got us swinging around. That does it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys. And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for him? We've got Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense? I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies. I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up. Mitchell misses. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky. there. This is the shot, but he'll shoot two. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Harden against Mitchell. He shoots it. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Scan for four, run the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Harden's time passes to Caruso. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now. Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast and hammer it down.
Outside Joe. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Joe. Pass to Caruso from behind the arc. Donovan Mitchell with the board. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Williams. And Hartenstein slams it in. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA. Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Right side Strus. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Strus has got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stolen by Strus. Now Mitchell uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard to
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm. And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
gotta admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon here's Strus. Short defending. Strus the pass to Merrill. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. Great D that time from Holmgren. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jalen Williams. Oh, missed on the tray.
Just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Strus with a screen on SGA. Harden against SGA. Harden fires. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Stolen by Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
SGA with it. Strus covering. Gilgeous Alexander from 12 feet out. Cash.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Now Strus takes a three. Not that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous Alexander. It's off.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
Puts it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Now Mobley. Strus with a screen on Holmgren. Now Strus. Dort with a steal. SGA surveying the D. From 18 feet. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Oh, he can't jam it home.
Try to get spicy and totally missed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Harden against SGA. Oh, it's off target. distance. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
start this season off right, the more emphatic, the better, as they set the tone for the year ahead. Cavs, Lakers, only on 2K Sports. Now the Lakers starting group. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And in 2028, Cleveland poised GA to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise. The body, the name, and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's and novelties, the folded back in 2006, back on stage after Jordan Simpson hiatus. And that one's good, Ayton. This is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone. Mitchell against Smart. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Bruce setting the screen for Mitchell. Now here's Doncic. Up and in from the low block.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable. Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that could present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Hachimura with the screen on Strus. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Ayton against Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Lakers trail by 3. It's deflected. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ayton a screen from deep LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Harden against Doncic. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 5.
Did a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success. In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Sam Merrill up there with Matt Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. play, then the impact stuff.
Turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Doncic.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservative. You got an open look from deep. Let it go. You got to play freely and with confidence.
LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded.
Now here's Harden. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And the Lakers with some changes. Jake LaRavia is checked in for James. Luke Kennard comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Pass to Kennard. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kennard's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Reeves against Harden. Here's Merrill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Reeves right side. And the first half is now in the books. Cavaliers lead by 11. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Raptors out in Toronto will go up against the Heat. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that concludes
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Cavaliers leading by 11. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Golden Kennard. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot.
With hard work, Mobley's turned himself into a legitimate three-level scorer.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the
expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Reeves after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Pass to connect. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Mobley. And here they go. Harden dishes to Mobley. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Here's Struce. Pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell against Kennard. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 18. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid
like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell. And at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Strus a screen on Reed. Now, here's Strus. He's guarded by Connect to the inside. And Mobley throws it down. Reeves gets the bucket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Reeves against Harden. Here's the drive. Harden with the step.
Phenomenal work from Harden. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Connect with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, good looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Harden against Reeves. It's Strus on the wing. Shakes him. And it's Laravia with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Here's Merrill. He's defended by Laravia. Strus. And he takes the feed in stride and swings it home.
That is good offense.
On the wing, Reed. Guarded by Harden. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Reeves. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 22. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Now Reed. Guarded by Harden. And an intentional foul right there. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. It's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. Fans over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials did a great job in
to James. Shoots over Strus. Misses off the left eye. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go on the record books as a gouty win for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
Bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2 games to 1 now. Gotta be happy about that.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's LeBron. And that one drops for him.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Harden. Wide open shot is on the money.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just standing to fight.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode.
Great job. Thanks for that, Alvin. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Alan LaFleur,
Pulls up.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. Wow!
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Matherin. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Norris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Jones sets a screen, fires it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Leonard's got 6 points. Gotta fight hard to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden misses. Clippers trail by 3. Matherin finds Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard on the toe. Hey, how about that?
So don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Nice shot by Mitchell. I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen. No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity. But to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Here's Dunn. After the Cavs picked up the basket a moment ago. Launches the 3. Mobley grabs the board. McCabe Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers. They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in a 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. Nails it from 3. Strus has got 5 now.
Determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's 3-point shooting. We see in Max Strus.
Leonard passes to Jones. Nice start for him. Making his first shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough. Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Harden pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Oh, the hammer. Mobley, out there. Jones finds Leonard. Now here's Lopez. Covered by Mobley. Lopez can't hit. Oh, love the intensity which they're hitting the boards. Mobley against Leonard. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. The 3. Atherton with the rebound. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard for 3. Clippers keep it alive. From deep. Shot misses. For Cleveland, they've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Strus. They set the screen. Pass to Merrill. Back to Strus. From outside the arc. The shot by Merrill, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. screen on Jones. Harden pass to Mobley. Over Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Collins. Mobley, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Mobley with the block. Back to Merrill. Mobley on the screen. Merrill passes to Mobley. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's just about continuing to work, right? Mobley draws that whistle all on his own.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Garland against Harden. Jones with a screen on Harden. Pass to Collins. The three is up. That one is off. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the pass.
And so we wrap up the first half. Cleveland on top. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the Clippers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have to pick.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Los Angeles Clippers. That does it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys. He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. Darius Garland is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Collins in at the five. Jimbo Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster? Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Here's Harden following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And that one's good. 16 points for Evan Mobley.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Jones, pass to Collins, back to Jones. No good there. That would have only by 15. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Into the lane. From deep, Mitchell. On target from range. 10 points for him. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now here's Mobley. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Mobley, a screen on Garland. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket. Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Ryan, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Leonard! Beyond the line!
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam. Hanging on the rim. Just showing off. And so it's Cleveland up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game. And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thomas Bryant out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus, free throws, good. And he makes both free throws. Clippers trail by 13. Now Lopez shoots a three. Oh, no good. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow in the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers. They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant. NBA, you have to love their strategy, and even more, love the execution. And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley. He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight. Bruce with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's money from deep. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
About these teams,
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre at the small forward position. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside. He can't get it to go. Good D by Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey finds Embiid. Trains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5 points so far. That's great range. Joel Embiid has never been afraid to shoot the 3 if it's given to him. On the wing, Mitchell. Bruce setting the screen for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey. Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things. Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And he makes good on the layup. Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Atlanta Hawks. Now, Bruce to the middle. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Pass to Embiid. A 3. And it's Bruce with the rebound. So they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game. Bruce a screen on Oubre. Down low. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. Embiid against Mobley. And it's good. The time running down to the shot clock. Mobley's got his second basket of the night. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson from
76ers leading by 7.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And the Sixers last season, Jim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 projected pick.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive ability.
And I like how they play defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Mobley against Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a massive class in that right now.
Here's Mitchell, and the Sixers pick up 2.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Maxey against Harden. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. And it's good off the back rim and in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley is screen on Maxey. Pass to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Now, here's Maxey. Over Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He put together quite a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Cruz is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Merrill with the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Heady pass by the Beard, finding his teammate for the dribble.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pulls it up. And Embiid, the bucket
million contract for Paul George. And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Against Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre, no one around him. Connects from three-point range. Oubre's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Maxey passes to George. A three-pointer off the mark. Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Martin up top, covered by Oubre. Mobley kicks to Strus. To Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Maxey against Harden. Outside, George. Misses the three. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden surveying the D. Harden with the take. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Pass to Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. This one for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
And B with the screen on Hart. And here's Maxey outside. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the paint, shoots. Here's Merrill. Merrill's high pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working
The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
After the 3 on the other end, Evan Mobley right back at you with one of his own.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And looking ahead. And that's all for us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
What I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Back to Drummond. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. You think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Haynes got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Harden hit the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden is so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
He's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Drummond with the screen on Harden. Here's Payne. Good D by Mobley.
No one will blame on that one but himself. It looks like that. You've got to take it back.
Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the whole continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Drummond sets the screen for Payne. Basket counts. Payne's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Merrill has it in the corner. Mobley outside. From downtown. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell against Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Charity strike shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Drummond the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Payne can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Footwork really so important. Donovan stretched the drive there with such grace.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Harden. 1 second left.
They're ending the period on a high note.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? 76ers ahead, up by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our Steve Farr assist of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Out to the right wing. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. He takes it in. Embiid throws it down. Yeah, and when he's healthy, Embiid has proven that this is what he's capable of every single night. And Merrill has it in the corner. To Mobley. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Edgecombe. Tipped away. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell looking it over. So they foul intentionally.
No idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This
Well, you gotta love Maxey taking what the defense gives him. If the mid-range opens up for him, he's gonna let it fly. And there's the whistle that's gonna go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Philadelphia leading by 6. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Mosley's got it. And that one is good.
Lots of big game experience. Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Maxey against Harden. George with the screen on Harden. Here's George. Now Harden. Mobley is screen. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
The 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Oubre. Great pass. Leads him right to the rack.
Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure. That will always make your coaches happy.
Looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
To being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Wrestles a 3. Mobley there for the rebound. Scoring at will. He's had it going on offense.
And it's not as if the defense hasn't focused on it, but he has just had a
Terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Tim.
Alexander on the wing. Maxey covering. SGA can't get it to go. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid? You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. Now here's Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. Before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop. So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Holmgren. That shot is off. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. It's George on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Lou Dort picks one up. Defense was a little too overeager there, and George gets them the final. And good on the second, so he makes them both. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman. Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? What a finish! I mean, he just took over himself. What a show of power right there from the point guard, man. Sweet. A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. Here's Edgeko. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Solid defense from Williams. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter, and it's Dort off the drive. And Williams gets the bucket. On the assist from Dort. Williams has got 5. Well, you gotta be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time. Back to Embiid. Away. Out to Oubre. Out left to the wing. Shot is up. Embiid, good. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Goes to Alexander, passes to Wallace. Williams on the wing. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. about this team. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses. Williams against Oubre. Screen by Embiid. And Oubre gets it to go. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Maxey. Here's George. Over Williams. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Oh, good close contest so far as we finish the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort, and it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Oubre can't hit. Well, for Joel Embiid, he has one MVP. Richard, you wonder, could he have won more?
I think he and Jokic would have gone back and forth. I still think he has some great basketball left in him.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. His last outing, he had 20. Back to Holmgren. Here's Holmgren on the slam.
A short trip up for Holmgren. There's plenty of power behind his game.
Dort with a steal. In transition, here they come. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander. You gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end. Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments. Here's Oubre. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Yep, that one goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. 6 points for him. Outside, Williams. Dort, pass to Wallace. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Dort. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it
20. The Sixers trailing. And here's Oubre from the arc. Dort grabs the miss. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here. Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Now here's Holmgren. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game.
That's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and he'll keep paying his price.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. So Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
That's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contribute. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And here are the Sixers now. The Thunder making their last shot. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
One of many things Maxey excels at, running plays and getting teammates involved.
Pass to Holmgren. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this one. Dort against Maxey. Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
George passes to Drummond. Clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And 1:01 left in the half. And again, Chet Holmgren. And that's 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Drummond, the screen on SGA. Maxey finds Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Wallace, pass to Williams. They grab their own miss. Here's Holmgren. Back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So clever with the fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Dort. Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. Joe's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for SGA. Here's Ball. And that one is stuffed right through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's
opportunity. This will be his third free throw of the game. Free throw good from Holmgren. And here's Payne. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No,
All right, fellas. Thanks as always.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chad Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one. And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? The coach absolutely ideas for them.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Quentin Grimes out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's the screen to the paint. Back to Payne. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And it's Caruso on the take. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Low block shot. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma side.